Hey everybody, welcome back. Today is Monday, which means I'm gonna play Darktide. I'm gonna continue leveling my ogre, as frustrating as that is to me. This is another Warhammer 40K game. Unlike Space Marine 2, this one is a lot easier to get into, a lot easier to play, a lot more approachable. And a lot more funny, even though it's quite gruesome. But if you are looked at Space Marine 2 when I streamed it for all those weeks so far, and you thought, man, that's kind of cool, but there's no way I can do this. This game here is for you. It is, like I said, a lot more approachable. And if you're frugal like me, you'll be able to find it at a very reasonable price. Very often. It's a game from 2022, I want to say. So naturally, you will find it on sale a lot more often than newer games. However, let's be honest here, this is better than most, or than a lot of new games. So, just like in Space Marine 2, what I'm trying to do here, this is my Halo t-shirt. What I'm trying to do is initially just max out all the characters at what is more or less a level cap. I've seen people with levels higher. I don't know how they get there. There is some sort of a system for prestige levels in here that I'm not aware of. Oh my god. I just cleared my throat by coincidence at the same time as character. That's wild. Okay, let's bring up the chat here on the phone.
They're all on high priority, need to know assignments.
There's all messages now. I read instructions on how to put in a stream goal, and it said to press the bullseye. There is none though. What? There's no bullseye anywhere. You kidding me? I have no idea. I used to be able to do stream goals in terms of super chats and stuff. So this guy's already 21. He doesn't have that much far to go.
Got new tactical parameters. The mission terminal will fill you.
Let's start. What I normally do in here is I start with the lowest difficulty and then I bump it up every time we are able to complete a mission. Or bump it down if we don't.
There's a supply train down in Metal Fab 36. Panic wants us to go get it. You'll need to get down to the consignment yard, secure it and hold position until reinforcements arrive. The heretics want the train for themselves, so expect heavy resistance.
Grenade!
Salutations. Hacking online. Data stream. Viable.
Oh, I know where. No, I don't know where we are. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind.
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Love blowing them up!
Oh, shit.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
I see it, Godslayer!
Interrogation approaching completion.
Set the trapper!
Connection failure. Error. Error. Investigate. Redress.
That's my grenades. They break off into smaller sections. Shrapnel.
Data interrogation successful. All right. You
Oh.
can get to coolant control now. The consignment yard's in reach.
Does anyone else find the sergeant to be unhappy? He doesn't suffer fools gladly, associates.
He hears that. Be even less happy.
Only have 2 classes in this game left to max. Ogryn.
Consignment yard's close. Don't get sloppy.
See that bomber?
this dude.
Neutralize!
Oh. And then psychic.
Decay station.
What do I do?
Your body is
L2? L1? What?
Medicaid station!
I don't know. Oh, I'm full. Never mind.
You are impressive, Brute. I know. Everybody says so. Apart from Big Boss and Metalface. And, well, you say that I am impressive.
Alas, that others do not appreciate you as they should.
Their loss. We have reinforcements.
And
now.
this class right there, the Skitari, I do not own the DLC. But other than that, this,
Nothing
Psychic,
for them to do
and
when
with
we are
Dark.
finished.
Move to secure the consignment yard. We'll get your support team in the air. We can't land support craft with the sci-fi defenses operational.
Hey, hold!
I don't like them. Cast them from my tree. Let us!
Sniper, there. I'm back here. Ranger's dead.
Shotgunner! You are remarkable, Tech Warrior.
To turn the anti-air guns off, so our ship can
I'm back here.
land.
Good start. Now activate the landing beacon for your support team.
Are you just gonna press this now?
We can work now.
That'll do. Help inbound. Try to be alive when it gets there.
Got a med station. Medicaid station.
Medipack down! We should stay together!
Here, peaceful prison. Goes boom. Here we go.
god.
Sniper isn't here anymore.
Most efficient. But there are still more to kill.
Oh dear, a pox burst. That was impressive, sibling. Did it hurt your brain? My dream. Beloved, I don't think it's just being friendly. Angle.
Taking up position. Time for a well-earned rest, I'd say. If you come through, means I win the bet.
Oh,
And the trapper's dead.
these guys are not big on pressing buttons. Oh, Jesus.
Metal necks up, yes?
It was the lowest difficulty, so not much XP from there. Now I'm bumping it up, and then I'll keep bumping it. Probably not too many times. Mr. Fendi, how's it going? How is life? No worries, man. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Thank you. No, it's a good idea too, man. Like, you know, we gotta support each other. Is the bottom line, really. What I'm getting at. Erlang. Oh, Wukong. Oh, wow. That's a great game. That's a great looking game. I don't know if it's a great game, but it looks awesome. It really does. Awesome. It's very good, man. Yeah. Put that stuff out regularly, for sure. Hold on. Here. I watched them all, man. I watched them all. With charging heavy melee. Become uninterruptible. Oh, you're gonna do New Game Plus? Wow. And in terms of games, what I did today is bumping it up. I cancelled Dune Awakening pre-order, and instead I'm getting Control
Seeing as they've got you
Resonant.
at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works.
That's coming in
You're
September.
gonna redirect a train carrying
End of
an
September.
heretic and ambush him on the
End of
platform.
April,
Got it?
or end of August, I
Then let's
mean.
find out what you're made of.
We're getting Aliens Fireteam Elite 2, unless something changes, because we're like 3 weeks away from release and they don't have any pre-orders posted, nothing. Although they keep coming up with new class, like informational videos, and do a lot of interviews and stuff.
But today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that.
Look at this
First
game,
up,
man.
head
Look
for the
at this
marketplace. We
game.
can splice into the train scheduler from there.
Be ready.
This is a lot more arcadey in comparison to what Space Marine 2, clearly, but it's so awesome, man. So easy to get into, so funny,
We don't generally go
so
in
easy
by
to
the front
play.
door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnel to reach the market.
Throwing bombs.
What? Oh, Jesus. Not paying attention. Oh, makes both of us. Although, to be honest, there's not too many games that I could buy, that I would want to buy. I pretty much have everything. There's a lot of stuff I'm following that doesn't have a release date. I feel like fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 is perfect for you, dude. And your whole persona. God damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Ogre, not my favorite. Something reincarnation, it's a new Souls game. Mortal Coil or something? Mortal Coil 2 or whatever it is? That looks like right up your alley. I can't believe I died already. Is this the new class?
battle is going to
It is. No, or isn't it? I don't know. I'm just maxing out Ogre just to max them all out. But clearly this is me waiting to be released.
That's all of them.
Ogre is the funniest.
You wouldn't leave me?
Oh yeah? There's a lot of interesting stuff out there. Although I am kinda narrowing down the stuff I'm interested in these days.
Fear not the heretic kindred!
Pressure airlocks help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster.
So little time.
I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in
Play
position.
and stream and do stuff that when I sit down I'm just interested in the stuff I like.
That's the splice point down there.
I don't want
Get
to
the data into
fart
the
around with
marketplace
anything
and then
else.
do it. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Takes my guy like freaking 5 minutes to reload.
Got healing for you.
her data stream.
Got a shotgun!
Oh shit. The music is fantastic. Hold on, what's that hanging down here? That's rats. Ow!
Restore the God Emperor's data interrogator.
Ow, 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 Jesus.
At last, get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch-heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you no-opers would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, the time is a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
In the Emperor's name! Always righteous work, Guardian!
Firework ballistic!
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
See the righteousness being rewarded! It's on me! Don't come in!
Sure is a big gun. It takes a while to reload though, holy.
Look out! A bomber!
Ah, god damn it.
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside. Catch a guys to station.
Yeah.
They've done their job right. They'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess.
Honor, duty, death. As the Emperor protects, so must we. Inspirational posters, I like it.
Come on! It's right!
Ow.
Stay behind me, Commander! like you. Kill that gunner. You're not so big, beauty.
Whoa. Who's shooting me? Fuck. Oh my god.
Coming through. Reloading.
Oh. Fuck.
Zola speaks little, fights well. Ooh, yes. Sister Zola. Ammo is here. We will slay them.
Request log. Proceeding.
This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you. Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
Goddamn heretics, huh? That didn't sound good. These are all followers of Nurgle, so that's a lot of decay. Thanks.
Last gasp, but the main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Ammo crate!
God damn it, man. What? Where? Oh, I thought that was somewhere. Well.
You think Emperor pleased with me?
What does it matter? If he's down,
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and end this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Mickey bag!
Come back here. Station.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the
Who has need of a
medipouch.
grenade?
This has
Consider the
4 uses.
Emperor.
Medicae station.
Ammo crate!
Ammo crate.
Heal, dummy.
Medicae station.
You're almost dead. Alright. Wow. It's crazy. Okay. Uh-oh.
You saved me
Boss.
the trouble of hunting you down.
There he is. You know what to do.
This isn't your move.
All right. Maybe you overused this rifle. Time will tell.
Well, it's gone mad. Trapper must die. Guide me. Shield me. Let me through. Your blades are not.
Nice. That didn't seem that hard. say I, who was, I think, the only one who went down. Oh, to level 30 players, okay, that helped. Skip that. You know what? Let me figure out how people can join here really quick. I think it works a little different in this game. Okay, what did I just do? Oh, I pressed social. Oh, so you have to go find player and type OG Crypto. And then you can join me. There is the Fat Shark friend code. Okay. Oh my god, that's a long number. I'm going to type this in to the chat. Just for future reference. Fat Shark friend code 967 4477 586 586. Boom. For anyone who wants to participate. Now, let's see what we've got here. I think I'm gonna continue leveling this weapon, man. I'm not so sure if I'm all that crazy about the shield. Arbitrator, who I still insist should be called Arbiter, is my favorite. So we have 320 and 240, okay.
I will assist.
320 and 240. This is 270. Doesn't even have the shield here.
Disengaging.
These guys here
A little
sell
please.
fancy
I have
stuff.
no wish to share your enviable aroma.
There's a purple. Do I want to keep that though, is the question. So has been blocking. Your melee attack gains +6 strength per stack. So that's quite a bit. That could be like almost 40% potentially. Yeah, let's get it. What the hell? Saving money? Meh. And let's sacrifice all the equipment I'm not using
Let the machine gods
to level something up. Something I'm not using, so not this. Although, why not? It's not gonna go up that much, I don't think. There. Did it go up enough to... Yes, it did. 2 points. There. Where do I go? This way. This is going slow, holy. So Mal is finished. Let's try Heresy, what the hell? This guy's 10. 30. I swear I saw people over 30. I swear I did. This class right here.
Prepared to serve something greater than yourself.
I have one of those. That's a DLC you have to purchase. And there is also another one called Hive Scum that I purchased. Oh wow. 2 augers. Holy shit. That one's called Fridge and has a big red axe.
The best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running from
It's a wild outfit.
moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
He doesn't look happy. These guys look like they know what they're doing.
For the beneficent Emperor!
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises a smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train
It's
schedule
like
from
at
there.
least... Oh, there's one bot.
God Emperor's justice!
But the other 2 players look like they're pretty... 18, 22, 18 and 19, and another 19. So they're pretty... They played for a bit. I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I play this game.
Swagger is strength. Always high spec. Why is that? Good or ill, who can say? Perhaps he is very ugly.
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Much killing to be done, yes? Be of good cheer.
Didn't quite work out for him, did it?
Mutant rises no more.
These guys are pretty good. We might be okay.
If that's the maintenance phase, you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll come through.
Where is everybody? Fuck. I'm almost dead.
All. No fixing metal legs now.
I can't lie, Guardian! Only a point later!
What's up there? That's two. That's not. Whatever you take.
Be proud, lad! We are as the God Emperor wished ye!
Oh,
Up down.
wow. So fragile for such a giant.
We have need of your strength, Ogryn. Don't like you. Remember that.
Up you get, Guardian! Work to do!
But thanks, Guardian.
God damn it! Everywhere I turn.
Tech warrior.
Oof. That did look like it hurt, didn't it?
Magnificent Emperor, this slaughter is my offering to you.
Operative on site.
Oh, it's about to get
Something new for the collection. I'm becoming
Pressure airlocks help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position.
dead as doornail. For Atoma! We're unstoppable!
That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned. They're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
Aha! That's it! Hear me! You are yours!
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Interrogation underway.
Out of the way!
Whoa.
Fight in his holy name!
This is strangely relaxing. As concerning as that sounds.
You fixed it. Got to admit, I'm impressed.
Gonna stop ya!
Mutants not!
Showing errors here. Interrogators down.
Got the tapper! Lighter flare is down! Flamer is toast! Get it!
Uplink back online. Well done.
Your corruption will not save you!
Brace yourself! For the good Emperor!
time. Right, that's the easy part done. Next up, Chasm Terminus and our unlucky arch heretic. In case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Ogryn would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, the time is a much softer village. With a bit of luck, you might last long enough to be useful.
Yep.
Can't you go any faster? We're gonna have to toughen you up.
Two of us are down.
Going to need help.
Three of us are down. That's the two of us here. Oh. Some babysitters. We're done. Failed. Well, now we're bumping the difficulty down a notch. Anybody wants to join? Look, my big guy looks so fucking terrifying. We had a Skitarian. We still seemed like a decent group composition. That's okay. I don't really usually play on that high of a difficulty, and I'm sure that shows. Dumping it down. Should I wait? Gonna give people a chance. What the hell? Where do I go to show that? Party Finder? No. There you go. No, the friend code is not here. Do I have to go in here first? Party Finder? No. I have no idea. But I posted the Fat Shark friend code in the chat, and you just search for my name, I think, and add me to your friends list.
The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolf is hiding, it's them.
You know what? Tomorrow,
Take them down, but leave one
I think let's do a little
we can't risk Wolf knowing we're
sneak
coming.
surprise
So this mission is strictly off the
stream.
books.
Let's do something
Get
different.
in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
How about if we go back to Saros? That game is just amazing. Very few people play it.
And how many more will die while your
which is a shame because it's so
You
good.
must not let it become personal. Almost time will come.
Yes, it will.
Or, okay, actually I have a couple games. You guys can choose if you have a preference. Oh, somebody left? No, bought. We just started. I have Arc Raiders. Awesome game. Awesome. I have Deep Rock Galactic. Arguably one of the best dwarf games ever made. Says he's gonna leave. There.
Aha! Med station!
Fox chatter confirms that enemy forces are converging on the strike team's location.
We'll be moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zola. I applaud initiative, of course.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Saros, what is it? Deep Galactic or something? The dwarf game?
Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a
Arc Raiders. What else do we have?
crow about it from the rooftops.
And Control.
Do weeks of work.
Control is a single player game. All the other ones are multiplayer. You never really find happy followers of chaos, do you? Yet, the recruiting is surprisingly effective. Now we have 2 bots. 1 person left. Why? Are we too slow? Nobody died or anything.
But fate shall guide us on.
Nothing. Boom. You know what I looked at earlier today? There's a game. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so you go on here and everything goes dark, lots of gas. You stay on here. Once Human is releasing on consoles. Alright, I take it back. I like this guy.
It gives the meat such a flavour.
Ogryn! Just a monster!
Online.
Combat stand!
The audio design in this game is fantastic. Playing it on headphones. Oh, there's another dude that's gonna be here. Yeah.
What a feast you'll make!
Oh shit, what am I doing? She's gonna disappear.
The traitor bottlenet is ablaze. If you want to extract your team, it must be now.
I have to get to Wolfer.
I have done this one before.
Very well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities.
So yeah, what shall we play tomorrow? Which one of the games that I mentioned have you not seen yet?
I will arrange extraction.
Deep Rock Galactic, Arc Raiders, Control, Saros. Saros is the most impressive one graphically for sure. Ow. Excellent combat, excellent in that one too.
Took all the ammo again.
Put it to good use then.
Gladly, brother. Try not to embarrass me. For the six!
Well. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Plain Jane just joined our group and immediately died. Within a minute, like immediately. There we go. Pastor Molester, what a name. Wow.
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction.
I know people think it's funny, but it's not.
I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. You want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path. The death is something from this error.
Takes so long to reload.
Ogryn, get off!
Thanks, boss.
Hasty slap! Ammo!
Enemy are dug in! Flank them!
come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn back now.
This is
We're waiting in sub-level 4.
right before the last boss fight.
Ammo crate! A salve for your wounds, veteran!
Working.
Education.
Working.
Do we have a... Okay, so no bots. We have a chance. This is not an easy one. We'll see how these people do.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without spoons.
Chaos. Come.
I'll make it. I'll kill your skin.
Now we run to a spot.
Eat them alive!
You know what? I'm gonna save my ammo for the big guys. Pretty confident that we can take care of this. Don't stand in fire, plane Jane. Jesus. The weapon. Could be going better. Oh, beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is through. What, again?
Feeding time. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, I got greedy. I wanted to get a couple more shots in. Dumb. Casualty is pretty good in the grand scheme of things because you're like right in this room anyway.
Granting me ammunition!
Look to your left too. That's me. There's only one left. That's it, I think.
Your extraction is waiting. This has not exactly been textbook, but be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again soon.
Alright, we got it done. That wasn't pretty. Okay. Let's watch one of these just once.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultist fervor. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective. We may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
Alright. Here. Got a new weapon we won't be using. Masteries. Okay, shield is better than it was. Weapon. It's better than it was. Okay, actually weapon is far further along. Does this bleed? It is. And then here. Because bleed plus this bleed. If there's a bleed, I'm going for it. Toughness boost. Plus 25. Weapon swap, that's nonsense. Meh. Blocking or pushing enemies taunts them. That could be good or it could be bad. That's good. So weapon, that's all garbage. I'm all on the left side here, I guess. Toughness boost could be good, would be good. I'm not gonna... Actually, that's right. I'm using gun all the time. I'm supposed to be using melee. This is a melee build. Right? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. I feel like I should have a bigger stick. No shield. We'll go with shield for now. We'll max it out. Okay, if you want to play, join the group. Just search for OG Cryptor, like you see in the lower left corner there. Add me to your friends list. I think that's enabled. Coffee's almost over. Well, it is over actually. Now, water. Okay. We'll continue on Malice.
Word to the wise, Kate.
Rennick's starting to suspect the Mobians have had help from within Tertium. Archivum Sycorax is bound to hide something we can use, so that's where you're headed. You're to access the deep archives and find us some nice juicy intel.
That's a nice
Let's find us some
freaking
traitors.
glove. Wow, look at that. Brass knuckles. The size of somebody's head.
And he laughed. A big belly laugh.
Bandit? Or hollowed out by darkness?
Head straight for Archivum Sycorax. Let's get this done.
Let's hope this goes well.
Okay, stick with Bolt Walk and even you can't get lost.
We have 2 bolts.
I might join Kate. Become hero of the masses.
Oi! You can't just go claiming titles like that!
Why not? I'm strongest, and therefore the best.
Look, why don't we start you out as my sidekick, yeah? Really tear the place up! It's a demonite!
There are scriptures to recover.
Capture operative on site. Staring lights.
Throwing bombs!
Okay, I found one. Oh, it's not just...
Pretty weakness. Coming in angry.
Dead top flavor! That's the fire!
The decay consumes!
It's open, comrades! Devil grenade! Watch for the flame! Look at that drop! No turning back!
It consumes!
So we just stand here?
Send them to hell! Raiders down! Give them time! Dead Ranger!
Well then. What? Where's the person that can be rescued? So it's just me and two bots?
No return this way. You look down, boss.
Not me! Oh, I'm full of cheer. Always am when it's a suicide mission.
But this is not a suicide mission. Moro promised me I would survive.
He's such a kidder. Real side-splitting sense of humor. Help!
They just crashed.
Maybe one day they'll be useful.
Very unkind. We were trying to help.
That's right. Take their side.
What the fuck?
So
I can only...
Held door open. Broke door. Got stern look.
Hold on.
You got off light?
So everybody
She loves
has
that
to
shit.
hold their own?
Probably the only thing she loves. Good riddance to the book.
No sleeping, Scrap. Work to do.
Yeah,
You're not so big, beauty.
So I can only hold one of those books, and there's 3 to
Don't
be
give
found.
the heretics a fragging inch.
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Listen. What about the books?
Check there.
Fine.
This way. Come on.
I just raised you, dude. Stop making so much fucking noise.
Defense substacks are alarmed, but they're your only way in.
Are there books in here too?
Got a burster.
Where's the corking alarm shut off? That's the Ranger sorted.
Ranger's dead.
Oh fuck. If you let him explode, he fills the whole room with fire. What is happening? I am pretty much dead.
Watch it, burster.
Well, my phone is making noises. the hell? Look like he's tying his shoes.
Care for the carnival. I like the out-of-the-way wreck joints, you know?
Yeah!
Oh my god, healing station.
Time's up!
Got that bomber! Scrapper, mids!
This will see.
Blasphemer? Who, me?
That's right! I laugh at everything! Even if it is not funny. I know, but do not want anyone to feel left out!
You're still not on the deep path, boys! Hurry it up!
You're not
What?
done, are you?
Jesus.
No more talk, flavor! Many enemies get killed!
Hello, my pretty. You're underway.
We have the trapper!
Okay. Ow. Turner, this bot, fuck. Look how pretty this is. Insane amount of detail, huh?
They just broken.
For something that you would think is a very simple game. Look at the detail on here. Oh my god. That guy had to loot. This is...
Press on
never prioritize looting. Like, what the?
New target! Shotgunner!
Don't give the heretics a fragging inch!
And I have the only book.
I think this is the way.
Lots of ammo.
Play being a loner all your
Job ain't done.
Thank God.
Next in. I can't help what you heard.
Going to be a tough one. Where's that rock?
Nope, nobody's gonna fucking come over here? What? Thanks, guys. Oh. Oh, we have a bot here.
No! A mighty rock against whom waves of heretics strike.
You've been listening to them zealots again, ain't you?
Yes, he's very good for learning new words.
This looks like the right button.
No, Ogryn is just amazing.
It's the dropping weak bits.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group. Finally reached the deep archives, did ya? About time.
See? Ain't easy.
Come back here.
Look out! Big mutie! Get to the fucking stairs!
Crawling target!
Mother. Okay.
We've got it stray! Gang up!
Off that shotgunner!
Concentrate this way!
No, I don't have any bullets.
Bombers off!
Here is ammo.
Corner!
Ready back.
I could use me a bodyguard. Interested?
Not sure that big boss would approve.
Corner!
Where'd they come from?
grenade!
Mine!
Group up, people!
Ammo!
For freedom!
Look at that weapon. Oh, that's the needle gun.
Baratama!
Korea! Deploy the servo skull and let her go to work.
Hadron, here. Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray.
I'm back!
Kill the Rangers!
If you lose the servo skull, I shall look to you for a replacement.
Don't you stray, big man! Stop shooting! Is on!
Forget the dropper? Nice!
Oh, we've done something to offend you!
Yes, yes. This is the scan location. We will require your auspexes to track down our quarry.
Of course. The same person keeps going ahead. In the right direction, I'm just saying. Okay, where's everybody? All of a sudden I'm by myself. Oh, they all went to rescue the person that went ahead. Alright, 2 of us down. No, they're up.
You're just going to leave me here?
Give our Ogryn a hand, boys! We got this game!
Silence! Rolling gun to upload your data to the server scan. This appears to be a promising location. Auspex scan can now recommence.
Ogryns are not made to jump.
Data is worthless until analyzed, much like yourselves. Upload at once.
Like Ribby Bitty!
Ranger! Kill it for range or wait for it to fire!
Do not lose my servo skull! Imbeciles.
Snipers at it!
Varets, it has reached my attention that you are not retrieving additional data from this scan zone. Might one ask why?
Oh my god.
7-7! Down!
The server skull is waiting for your data upload.
Mark dropped!
What? I wonder what the next class released for this game will be. So the way they do it... Oh fuck, I don't have any grenades. In this game is... the game is very inexpensive and you have all the content, but they keep releasing new class DLCs. So if you want the coolest new classes, you gotta buy them. They are pretty good though, gotta admit. Lots of work goes into them. The last one was Guitari, which I do not have. Pretty awesome game. However, and I'm gonna say this right now, I think for me, assuming Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 is an improvement over the first game, that's a pretty big assumption because we don't know anything. But if it is, it's probably gonna take this game's place on my stream. Like I'll probably spend a lot more time in Aliens, and then, you know, still play quite a bit of Space Marine 2. But something's gotta give, right? There's only so many hours in a day when you have to have a full-time job. Which I assume pretty much everybody does. Okay. 3% damage on melee kill. Heavy hitter grants toughness, damage, blah blah blah. Grants cleave. Cleave is very nice. Cleave or impact? I'm gonna go with cleave. That looked at the other one. So that's okay, because... Oh, that's right, bleed. I was gonna increase bleed. We'll do it, we'll get it done. Damage resistance. Toughness boost, that's always good. In here, impact bonus on melee attacks. Staggering enemy with a melee attack replenishes 5% stamina. Yes. Nah. Ally getting toughness broken, gain 10%. Nah. But this, sure. Yeah. This right there. Then toughness, sure. No. And I think everything here is kind of garbage. So there is this that's good. There's probably going to be something here. Definitely this. %. Wow, crunch. That seems good. This is good. This is decent. We're locked out of everything there. Damage resistances. Oops. Coherency, toughness, regeneration. For each enemy you hit during the same attack, gain 3% damage to your next melee attack. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. I definitely see as this bleed here, this slam, 25 toughness, possibly. And what else can we do? Okay, so these here too, like if I choose one, it unlocks the other. Toughness replenishment or toughness damage reduction. I'm gonna go with toughness replenishment if I'm gonna go with anything there. Okay, so there's like 5 or 6 things that will be helpful. Oh shit, I should wait. Just in case somebody wants to join. Look, that's Skitari. I'm gonna give people a couple minutes here. What you do is you press the... Well, actually, not everybody's on PlayStation. You go to social menu. Well, for me, you press square to find player. Oh, there it is. And enter Fat Shark friend code. There's my Fat Shark friend code right there. It's also in the chat. 96744775586. You can't do it by the name? That sounds weird. Enter Fat Shark friend code. Yeah, you have to do it by that. Or if you're on PlayStation, just search for my name and add me to your PlayStation friends list. It also works. Alright, let's do another one. 6 levels left for this guy, and then we move on, and we are likely, pretty likely never coming back.
And redirects the sanctioned reductors target strain to Chasm Terminus. Should be easy pickings for you if you play your cards right.
Oh yeah, I have another news too. I actually yesterday. Or was it today? No, yesterday. Yesterday I cancelled. I had 2 games pre-ordered originally, up until like a couple days ago, right? So I had Star Wars Galactic Racer pre-ordered, because it looks awesome, and Dune Awakening, because I really miss playing MMOs from my PC days. So, I was thinking about the Star Wars game, and I came to a conclusion pretty quickly that today's Star Wars is just not the same Star Wars that I enjoy a lot. This is more like a version of Star Wars for pre-teens. It's quite a bit different. And it's too light, you know, for me. So I cancelled it. And instead of the Star Wars game, I'll be getting Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. I would have done it anyway, but up until very recently there was no release date for it even. Oh, it's me.
Satisfaction, if employed with care and precision.
Maybe if I think hard.
So I no longer have Star Wars Galactic Racer pre-ordered, but I do have Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. Well, I don't have it pre-ordered. I'm just waiting for the pre-orders to even go live. It's really not clear if they even will have pre-orders, which unfortunately only makes me want to play it more.
That's too good for you!
Now, then I get thinking, which is never good in my case. My channel at this point is pretty much, well, it is like I say, grimdark sci-fi, western sci-fi. Which Dune kinda isn't, especially when taking into account the action aspect. Like, I get bored pretty easily, my ADHD kicks in. I need a game that's like this, that's something with constant action that keeps me busy. You know what I mean? And occupied. Which Dune is quite a bit slower paced game. It's more about survival, building, gathering.
Magnificent work, Ogryn!
I would fall asleep, honestly. You know? And it looks excellent. And I do love some Dune. In fact, I purchased all the Dune movies on Blu-ray, actually. As silly as that sounds. But I just don't think it's gonna work out for me in terms of like streaming it and staying invested and excited.
Cover me! Cover my cloud!
So I canceled Dune. Because I'm like, yeah, this is just not gonna work. If I were to have a guild, like I don't really play MMORPGs or MMOs in general unless I do my own guild. Like it's always been like that over the years. I have some good stories about our guilds in MMORPGs.
Focus on duty. Don't remain for
That looks nasty!
my thanks.
But what? Running a guild properly, quote unquote. Let me rephrase that. Doing a good job at running a guild requires a significant time commitment, which I don't have. You know, I just don't. Got it. So I was looking at all the games that are on the wish list, like the pre-order list, currently. And one really caught my eye. I'm a pretty big fan of a studio called Remedy. I'm not sure if anybody's familiar. I'm a huge fan of a game called Control. Not sure if anybody here heard of it. And Control, of course, is getting a sequel called Control Resonant. I love the story in Control. I love Control as much as I love Cyberpunk. And if you know me, you know how much I love a Cyberpunk. The genre and the game. So instead of Dune, I pre-ordered Control Resonant.
It's this way.
The fancy schmancy edition.
Movement! Over that shotgunner!
So I feel like Control and, well, Aliens for sure. There's no way I would have skipped Fireteam Elite. That's just a pretty important game for me. I was swinging, dude. Come on. Unfortunately, I don't own it on that. I didn't own the I don't own the first game on PlayStation. I played it on when I was playing on Xbox. So I have, in the first one I have, I think, just under 350 hours, which is whatever. Some people think that's a lot, some people will not be impressed whatsoever. Both are valid. But that was enough to max everything out. Like all the characters, all the weapons, everything.
I simply hope we are serving the humans as they deserve.
I find deserving a slippery word.
Definitely gonna play the second one. So yeah, I feel like these two games are way better suited for me and for the stream. Aliens and Control versus Dune and Star Wars. I'm not all done with Star Wars in general. It's just, I expect that they will go really dark with Star Wars here coming up, just to compensate for all the bullshit they did in the recent past. But like, that's not really much better. Like just going overboard on the dark side and making the next Star Wars movie or two about how, what's her face, the girl, how she's you know, turned to the dark side. Like that's just overcompensating. Feels like overcompensating. So either way, I feel like they just have to do good Star Wars movies though. And I don't think they can. I would argue, since we're oh, this is an interesting topic. What's your favorite Star Wars movies? Outside, you know, any of the original trilogy is a valid choice, I would say. Right? Some people will, a lot of people will like Empire Strikes Back, some people will like Return of the Jedi, whatever. Those three movies are all pretty decent. It's outside of that, what you think is good, that would be interesting to hear. Outside of those three original Star Wars movies, I would argue... Now remember, you can't call me names, it's not nice. I would argue that Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie made outside of those three.
On the other hand, maybe I didn't. Little bugs scurrying in the fat.
Whoa. With me enjoying, and I know this is somewhat controversial, enjoying Solo the most. Mother. I thought Solo was awesome. See? I threw the grenade in the right spot at least. Solo was pretty fun. What I would really want to see is a Lando movie. Oh fuck. The new Lando that was in one of the new Star Wars movies, I forgot which one because I don't care about them too much. It was the best Lando. He's awesome. So there you go. Nobody's saying anything? Wow. I thought people would have for sure stuff to say. So there. Out of all the sci-fi stuff, I think I was gonna say that Aliens is my favorite, but I have a lot of franchise. Well, not a lot. I have a number of franchises I really, really like, but nothing like Firefly. That's like nothing is being done. Firefly.
Soldiers of the
What's
Blessed
this?
Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake.
Okay. They finished some major penance or
History
what?
shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free.
Babylon 5. People will laugh when I
Tell
say
me,
this.
what penances have you undertaken lately?
But I do love
Be forever in his light.
stuff that's like a lot like X-Files. That's why I love Control so much. If you like X-Files, if you really enjoy it, I feel there's no way not to really like Control, the game. It is exceptional. Like Warehouse 13, Fringe, X-Files. What else was there? Even going into stuff like Sliders, you know, Outer Limits. And as far into horror side of stuff as what is that? Creepshow? Whatever. There's a lot of cool stuff. And this is where Control and the new Control remake fall. You know, like right in that space. I feel like that's what it is. That's what it is to me. It might not be to you.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian Sixth, scruffy-looking ruffians they are paying off their sympathizers. Grendel's spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way how I can start saving up for a streaming PC to make this whole experience better. Especially the quality of the video feed that you guys are watching. It'll be better in two Skitari. That's the new class. And that one is Skitari too. And then a bot and me.
Or as strong, or as handsome.
Number one,
I don't need a mopey Ogryn on my
since
I do not mope. Or do I? What does word mean?
the console wouldn't.
Across here, if you mind
be streaming, all the horsepower would go towards quality visuals. But also, like the 4,000 and 5,000, especially the 5,000 series of cards, like 50, 60 would be awesome. Because you get the latest, not the latest, a newer version of NVEC encoding, whatever thingamajiggy, which makes a huge difference. Than just streaming natively from a console like I am right now. What the fuck is this? Sorry, my grenades are off. But also, streaming through a PC or a laptop. What? No, it can't really be a laptop. Allows me to have a quality microphone. Opens up possibility of having a quality or at least higher quality camera. Like the quality of the webcam is like it's okay. That's about it. It works, but it's not great.
Any particular reason you're dragging your feet?
I have so many plans for this, but there is a fatal flaw to all these plans. They all require money for equipment.
I'm actually impressed. It's a very strange feeling. Now for the trains.
But anyway, for now this is pretty awesome. As long as you guys keep showing up, I'm having a blast. I get to play games I love. People show up. Sometimes they talk. None of you are talking, but hey, no pressure. It might be for the best, depending what you have to say. What are these guys carrying? But yeah, all jokes aside, this is awesome. It really is. Once, I am at whatever 600 and some odd subscribers. Once we reached 1,000 subscribers on here, YouTube unlocks the ability to get cut of the advertising proceeds. And That's about the only way to be able to put some money aside for a computer. So, you know, please subscribe. Stuff. Everything you do really helps. I know, like, before I was more familiar with how streaming works, especially these days. Every time a streamer would say that, like, anything you do helps, sounded super cheesy. And it's absolutely true. People don't really like the YouTube platform specifically values interaction with the content in a massive way. So, like, if you like a video or if you comment on a video and like it, it has a significant impact. Because it tells the platform, hey, some people like this, it might be worth recommending it to other people. You know what I mean? Oh, mother. And views, it's what it's all about, right? At the end of the day.
Perhaps there's some small hope for you.
Or maybe we'll, I don't know, check out Arc Raiders for a stream tomorrow or something. I feel like making a slight detour in terms of what I play for a day.
What is this strange, warming feeling?
Okay, this is
die. Now all you need is the gate release.
Round the sides! Hound is coming!
Right, all together now.
Yeah, there's a lot awesome things. I was thinking about that because you see all these very successful streamers and what they do with the funds that they get, but most of them kind of don't seem to find a great way to spend the money. Either way, it's almost like a really excellent way to generate in just like a little wealth for the community, right? Because if you think about it, people, you don't like watching and subscribing is free, but it also generates revenue for the streamer, or can. Without anyone spending even a penny. So, a scenario is possible where, a bunch of people watch a stream generates some revenue, stream becomes better, even more people watch the stream, and then we can, let's say, afford some prizes. So let's say on August 25th, I will be playing Alien Fireteam Elite, right? 2. We're looking forward to it, purchased it, we'll be streaming it. Wouldn't it be awesome? Wouldn't it be amazing if we could basically just get a copy for anyone here who wants to play it? That'd be awesome. Little thing, but it would be pretty cool, I think. Or other stuff, you know. I saw some streamers, for example, get some sort of sponsorship deals with some brands. Wouldn't it be cool to get people like PlayStations and get people like headsets and all the kinds of stuff? Lots of plans, big plans. Oh, I don't have any more. Yeah. I don't know if any of what I'm saying makes sense to anybody. Blasphemers? Who's the blasphemer? You're following chaos, dumbass. Oh, is it so... What the hell?
I always like having an open Off that shotgunner!
Function has claimed.
Slowing down? This really isn't the time to take it easy.
Here's a box of boom!
I'm being picked on because I'm an Ogryn. I just know it. It's a racial stereotyping by NPCs.
Should have seen this coming! Let's back! Start up your game! Good things happen!
You getting sleepy now? Sure you wouldn't rather be wrapped up with a nice cup of something warm?
In my day, we had a lot more respect for our elders. And when we didn't, we at least put effort into our insult.
Here they come! Don't let me down! Moving to bust them out!
Music is amazing. Holy shit. Every game has a highlight. I feel like this game's highlight is the audio design.
I'll sell you. You're pretty good. Nothing wrong with some healthy competition.
You are pretty good. But I am better.
Karate victim! You need me. Got it just for you!
Get anyone?
Go ahead, Milk. What's in this for you?
Rules are rules. But a wise man knows.
You want a cut?
Nothing you'll miss. I have commitments.
And if there were any money left over, I would totally get back into miniatures. We could do unboxings here.
There it is.
We could do
Shoot with that earner, there's a vast
miniature
line.
painting sessions.
How, pray, do they get out? Fly?
Tabletop gaming sessions. So there's so many things we could do.
That'll get you clear.
This could certainly have gone far worse.
Oh my god, reload. I would love to do interviews with people. I don't think interviews with people in the industry are so interesting, because all you're gonna get is like the soft official spill, which still could be interesting in terms of upcoming games and stuff. But people that who are retired from the industry would be awesome. You know who I would love to do an interview with right now? People from Double 5. I bet they have some things to say.
My Auspex shows a demonic infestation. Naughty fruit.
Some interesting things. They went through some stuff.
Gone sneaking off.
What?
Got that gunner.
People that were laid off from EA, so their CEO can get another 8 million bonus on top of that 30 million he's already getting. I bet you there will be some interesting feedback regarding the state of the industry in there. Or the thousands of people that were sacrificed on the altar of profits by a really big corporation that starts with them. Oh.
Come on, Ranger. I'll fight you.
I'll fight you, Ranger, that's right.
You are very good at killing metal.
Long time ago, when I was on PC, I started doing a little podcast about gaming news. This is a funny story, interesting story maybe. It was on Apple, Spotify, and somewhere else. And the one interview that I really wanted to do was with the guy that started Undead Studios. Because back then I was really into MMORPGs. And his whole concept was to do an MMO. That was the original idea, which ended up resulting in them making what's that game? The zombie game. It's not Left 4 Dead. I'm blanking out. The Microsoft zombie with the base building, an amazing game.
Don't forget what you came for. Till next time, Lady Alice.
The pleasure's all yours.
Anyway, I tried to get an interview with him, but it never happened. I feel like that would have been super interesting now, thinking back, because that game went through so many different concept phases. I wonder what... So they're making the third one now. Oh my god, what is it called? I can't believe it. I'm gonna search for it right now, hold on. This is important, it's a great game. It was on Xbox. Zombie co-op game. Why am I blanking out on this? State of Decay. Great game, by the way. If you're on Xbox, I would check out State of Decay 2. I love that game. But anyway, the original concept for State of Decay, I forgot what the name was gonna be then, was an MMORPG, open world MMORPG with zombies.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted.
And due to, you know, financial, budgetary constraints, it ended up being what it is. Like, the first one was pretty basic, the second one was light years ahead of the first one, I feel like. And I don't know what's happening on Xbox now. I haven't been following Xbox stuff since I switched to PlayStation. But I hope the third one is still in development. But knowing them, they'll cancel it. Because it does something like that, like an ambitious project like that, does require a significant commitment. And if there's anything Microsoft is allergic to at the moment, is making commitments to projects. Okay, what are we gonna do here? I was gonna choose one of these, right? Toughness replenishment. Toughness damage, no, replenishment. But yeah, that was gonna be the first interview I was gonna do on the podcast, that dude. Because they're in Seattle from what I remember. And I'm in Vancouver, so that's like a 2-hour ride for me. I'm like, you know, I'll show up with my phone and we'll just record. It was just audio, there was no video on my podcast. It was just an audio podcast. Listen guys, I'm gonna grab a coffee. It's 7:30 p.m. I have no coffee left. I'm gonna make one. It's gonna be about 3 minutes. I'm gonna post this. You have my Fat Shark friend ID code there. And my PlayStation name, OJ Crypto, which is the same name everywhere. Yeah. Join in. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I just need a coffee. One more second, I'll use the facilities. I actually thought about something else that's interesting. I'll be right back. yeah. So in terms of, this is actually, some might find it interesting. When I was back on Xbox, like I'm usually pretty active in quote unquote the community. Whether it's organizing guilds for MMORPGs in my PC days, to like doing podcasts and stuff. I'll join. Let me just boot up. Yeah, for sure, man. That is an interesting name. Plastic African. Hold on, let me check if you're already here. Oh, you're not. Okay, cool. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I was doing the little podcast that nobody ever listened to when I was on Xbox 2016, maybe 15, somewhere between 2015 and 17. I actually, if you go to my Instagram, you'll see a couple interesting pictures from, maybe not interesting, but I think they're kind of cool. Interesting, or I think cool because I'm a nerd. Pictures from Xbox Studio A. I think A, yeah. The one that's you have to have access to. And you can just walk in there. When I was doing that, I think that was on the release of. That's right. Scorpio, Xbox Scorpio. What was it? That wasn't Series X. That was Xbox One X. Was it? I don't know. Anyway, when they released the Scorpio edition, which was like the limited edition at launch or whatever, I got that, and I went to. I made arrangements first, obviously, and I got it signed by Mike Ibarra, also known as Quick, who was VP of Xbox for something rather. I don't know, very important guy, whatever, but very cool guy. He's very, very cool guy. And he's a fucking gamer at heart, dude. He games hard. He signed it for me, and it's actually funny. There's another guy that I really thought was really awesome at Xbox that did, I don't know, marketing or something. His name is Steineken, I think he's online. Holy shit. Talk about somebody who played a little bit. God damn. Let's read this then. And I used to travel for work a lot throughout the West Coast. So when I knew I was going down to Redmond, I guess it is, I think. I arranged to meet Ibarra, get the sign, we have a picture, a couple other pictures from the studio there. And I also made an appointment with Steineken to meet him. And I'm like, I would really love for that guy to sign my Xbox Scorpio, whatever the hell the full name is. But I was so tired. I had to wait for like 2 hours between meeting Ibarra and him. I just fell asleep on the couch in the lobby. And when he came over, I completely fucking forgot that I had the Xbox, and I'm like, yeah, I'm here to take a picture with you and shake your hand, blah, blah, blah. We took a picture, shook his hand and all that stuff, exchanged some stories, and I left. And I totally forgot about the Xbox, so I never get it signed by him. I was exhausted because I was traveling a lot for work before I even got there. So that was kind of funny. Okay, everything is just dying, that's awesome.
Strike team, you will need the day's cipher to access the excise vault. Proceed to
a lot of people don't remember this anymore, but so Mike Ibarra then went to run Xbox Blizzard, which was Well, it was sort of like a dream job for him. Because he's a nerd. Most of us in like our 40s or 50s, you know, are pretty big, or were pretty big at some point into Blizzard stuff. Blizzard name used to mean a lot. Like at its prime, anytime a Blizzard game was coming out, everybody would buy it. Everyone. Nobody cared what it is. It's a Blizzard game, so you get it. Like I'm pretty sure I stood in midnight release for every Blizzard game. Last one being StarCraft 2. But anyway, he went in there, and there was I forgot where Blizzard headquarters are, in Cali somewhere. Anyway, I was right there for business. My work is completely unrelated to gaming. But anyway, I was right there. So I'm like, I saw all these pictures on Instagram of people posting pictures of like the Blizzard Starbucks. So I'm like, well, this is pretty awesome. I'll like buy, you know, the Horde cup or whatever. Make a couple pictures. Get like a cookie with some world, like they had, everything had like World of Warcraft stuff on it, so they had special cups, like cookies and drinks named by Warcraft things. Then I get there. This is fucking hilarious. And it took me forever to get there. So I get there, and I realize that Starbucks and like gift shop and everything is behind the fucking security gate. Oh man, I was so disappointed. Because that was like hours of fucking trying to get there. On top of hours and hours of travel for business, I get there and there's like a fucking 8-foot gate and a security guard and everything. I thought they could like maybe I tried to make the guy call somebody so they could like, I could just like whatever sign in just so I can be there for 20 minutes to grab a, you know, whatever Warcraft drink. But the guy had none of it. They have, you can do tours in there. I found it out from the security guy, but it was a little too late. I didn't have time to wait. You can pre-arrange stuff, like you can get in there, but you have to like arrange with them, and they have tours, they'll show you around, you know, but I just didn't have time. They have lots of interesting Xbox tidbits. Ibarra, Quick is his Twitch name, used to stream a lot when he worked at Xbox, which was pretty amazing. Oh shit. I was in his stream once. I think I won a game once. Some shitty game that I don't even remember anymore, but never mind, you know, I won something. I never win anything, so that was awesome. What the? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. And the one time I was gonna play, we're gonna... Yeah, on the stream he asked who wants to play with him Sea of Thieves when it came out. So I had an opportunity to play with him. And my Sea of Thieves was a physical edition. And I couldn't find the disc. I was so pissed. Because that would be cool. I was so pissed. It should have let me play anyway, but it didn't. It just asked me to insert the disc. I had it installed and everything. That was so funny. I was peeved. That was the first time I was really pissed off at physical copy of a game. Yeah. Most of my stories, gaming related, are from MMORPG days. Most of my life I played MMORPGs on PCs. There's some MMORPG experiences I will never forget as long as I live. The RVR, open world RVR and Warhammer Online at launch. We had a very, very active guild. And just seeing all these people go over like it wasn't a cliff, it was, there were like small hills, grassy hills outside where chaos and order would meet for PvP, and the larger guilds would, you know, run their raids. And just seeing all those people run, screaming, yelling, and fighting, it was amazing. That was the most fun I had. It's not even the best PvP game or anything. It's just so happened that our experience was really good there. They knocked me. Oh, I think we're dead. The time when that's an interesting one in a way. When we're done. Star Trek Online launched. I got banned from the game the day before launch because of a video I posted. And on launch, this was the largest our guild ever was. It was just over 1,600 people live, online, at the same time. We had to have 4, if I'm not mistaken, sub-guilds, like main and 3 sub-guilds, because there were so many people. I forgot what the limit was, 300 or 4 or 5, somewhere in there, per guild. That was a trip. That was the first time I burned out seriously on running a guild in a game. Okay, that was a little too much for us. I'll just keep queuing. When I fail, I usually decrease the difficulty, just so you know, man.
Wars are won and lost on supplies, and we're dangerously low.
And then if we're successful, I usually bump it.
Scabs have plenty at the Chasm Station Logistrata. That's what happens with a whole Militarum regiment behind you.
I'm not really good with the Ogryn though. It's one of the more frustrating classes to play for me. I don't know. Arbitrator was awesome. My favorite. You here? Yeah, you're here. We filled up the 2 box spots. What else was interesting? Aside from WoW, I think Rift. Well, not I think it would. Rift would be the most memorable. Whoa. MMORPG for me. There was just a lot of PvE content. I'm not a PvP player. So there was always a lot to do. There were always a lot of expansions on the way. I played Rift for years. And beautiful mounts. Best mounts, some of the best mounts and most creative mounts in any MMORPG, I would argue. What else did we play? I still have videos or live stream VODs on YouTube here from most of these games that I'm talking about.
Down you go. Mind your step.
This correct direction.
Even like very recent game, New World, I will remember fondly for a very long time. We had such a great guild in there. We were literally raiding all the time, doing dungeons, well, every single day, multiple times a day. Raiding almost every day, definitely every week. I just love that kind of shit.
This is Hadron. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Dead mute.
I'm barely breaking a sweat!
Here, peaceful prison goes boom.
The repeated failure is making me tested.
I like New World quite a bit. I guess unlike most people, because we didn't do well enough to stick around. Most of my favorite MMORPGs closed long time ago. I really liked Tabula Rasa. Played a lot of that. A lot. I thought the concept behind Destiny? No, something with the... There was a TV show, and an MMO, not MMORPG really, but like MMO to go along with it. I forgot the name. Pretty sure it started with a D. I don't know.
Systems green. Uplink resumed.
Oh, Destiny,
As you were.
since we're on the topic. How do you even talk about Destiny as a lifelong gamer? Just a legendary game, legendary mechanics.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
My time in Destiny is counted in weeks, not hours. But I was never very good at it, to be honest. I did raiding and stuff in there at the peak of my gaming career. But, yeah. Raids are insanely challenging. Or where? In Destiny 2, sorry, not 1. Holy shit, they walk up the demon thing. Matrix Online was such a cool game. Matrix Online had a crazy RP community. Oh my god, Wildstar. Love Wildstar. Oh shit. How many times do I have to hit it? Are you fucking kidding me? I keep hitting it. It's a good thing people are helping. Because otherwise this would be kind of awkward. Fuck. Oh damn. I'm trying to get away. Oh my god, how far ahead is everybody? I have no grenades.
Fight as team, we win. Simple.
You are always a beat. I blame the head wound.
I do not feel head wounds.
What else closed?
What you feel doesn't matter. The damage is done.
Secret World is one of my favorite MMORPGs of all time. Simply because of the subject matter. It's amazing. It's a fun game. so good. Innovative crafting system. Absolutely beautiful storylines. Great concepts. I used to follow that designer, dude. For some time afterwards. He went off to start a small outfit that made their own game. A small little adventure game. Very creative dude.
You do not look so good, it's true. Searching for stragglers.
Forgive no infraction.
For the hound.
In Secret World is the MMORPG where I won, or was awarded, I guess, lifetime membership.
Not dead. Not yet.
For contributions to community.
Watch out!
Got a very active guild.
You're in the Logistrata.
We did art, we did fiction, fan fiction. We put up websites for it. It was crazy. Oh my god, I hope he's not after me, dude. Let's go. Where is it? Oh. What?
You're getting better at this. Approved.
Son of a... what other games were there? WildStar was fantastic, man. I have lots of VODs from WildStar too. City of Heroes? No, yeah, City of Heroes was it? Or was it something else? What's the other? Cryptic Entertainment. The superhero one. Champions Online. One of my most viewed videos for the longest time, perhaps still, is from beta of Champions Online. Just making different characters. Character looks. It was the customization options were crazy. You could make anything. I made Batman, I remember. I made a lot of stuff in there. Oh.
You owe service yet? Oh. To your feet.
Better. Thank you, Netflix.
The original Star Wars, sorry. MMORPG was insane. I don't even know how to explain it to people, the depth of that game was crazy. I will never forget the time when, you know, I was playing it like I always play MMORPGs. Killing stuff, doing all my PvE stuff that I love to do. And I went into a cantina and I realized really quickly that there are people who play that game only there. Like they just sit in a cantina and they entertain. They're play entertainers. They're basically dancers. That blew my mind. Blew my mind that like people can play the game in such a different way than me. That's insane. I'll have to look at a list. I don't remember what else. There's so many. Lord of the Rings Online is still up. Like a really cool system of how abilities from different classes work together and have additional I can't go because I have no life. If I die, it's just gonna be painful for everybody. I'm just gonna... I'm out of ammo. I have no life, I have no ammo. I mean, EverQuest 2, in my case, is always worth mentioning. Not one of my favorites for whatever reason. I never caught on with me, EverQuest 1 or 2. World of Warcraft. It wasn't a game, that was an addiction. Obscene amounts of hours in World of Warcraft over the years. Also ran the same guild. I ran the same guild for like 25 years. Or 20, whatever. Different games. Not the same. People changed as years went by, you know. Things happen, real life happens, so people changed. I stayed with it. We had a website, we had... yeah, everything you can think of. I forgot what it was. It wasn't Discord at that point, it was something else. So that's maxed, I'm just gonna pick a different weapon now. Impact bonus. Let's go with this. That's a pretty good choice. So this is maxed. This is kind of fun. This is a... I don't know. It feels like it should be a shotgun, but it's really a rocket launcher. Like the bullets are like this big, and it's a single shot. Yeah, look at this thing. It is awesome. Did I not get any new cosmetics? Oh, I get something here. rotten fish, metal plate on his knee. Wow. I like it. This is blue. That's the best I have. Let's go with less armor, not more. These are... oh, this is purple. Oh, look at the stuff you can have here. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Oh. That's cool. Oh, wow. Alright. Interesting. This I like. Okay. Interesting. Beret, I would love to have a black one. I don't think you can have a black one. That's neat. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot there's somebody waiting for me. I'm sorry. Oh no, he left. Okay. Fuck, I forgot. You can have backpacks. Okay. Well, let's not go with a green frame. Let's go with something. I don't know. I'm not using this on anyone. Blessed. Redeemed. Okay, okay. 26. 4 more levels. And I'm done with this guy. We love... What? Shank? What does it say? Oh, he is so pretty. $8.15? Yeah, we can still do a bit more. Actually, yeah, let me not forget here. What was it? Social, and then this. Yeah, anybody feels like joining, there is the Fat Shark friend code. And I guess once you add me, I'll be on your friends list, and then that's easy from then on. And the name above by the 26 is the same name like on PlayStation. Let's give it a moment. Thank you for joining, dude. Plastic. What other MMORPGs? I'd have to check my channel. I have a playlist for most of them over the years. I think I'm nearing 1,400 live stream VODs right now, and most of this is the newer channel because I couldn't get the control back for my old one because there was a unfortunate thing where I lost the email access. I used the email address from the website we had for the guild, and then I just couldn't pay for the website, so the email went away, the domain went away. If you are trying to add me or get in, let me know. If I don't hear anybody say anything, I'm just gonna continue. What other MMORPGs were there that I can't remember now? I never played much of Camelot. Dark Age of Camelot? I forget what it's called. The funny thing is, I actually did for me, what I would consider a large pledge to Camelot Unchained, like a decade ago when it was first announced, because that's Mark Jacobs designed the Dark Age of Camelot. I think the Dark Age of Camelot. I can't remember the names now. Then he's the one that did Warhammer Online that we had such a great time in with the guild. So when he announced Camelot Unchained, I'm like, yeah, I'm all in. So I actually had the biggest pledge. It was like $360 or something. Just an obscene amount. Pretty quickly though I realized that this is like never gonna come out. At least not in a shape that I would like it to be. Like, it's not a real project by my standards. So I get a refund on that a long time ago. Like after 2 years, first 2 years, I just like, yeah, I need my money back. I got I got a refund for that, and for, thankfully, early on I got a refund for Star Citizen.
Would you like to kill more spikies?
If it's ever available, like Squadron 42 or whatever, if it's ever available on consoles, I'll play it. But instead of putting $760 into it, I'll buy it for $60. Thank you very much. I don't even know how I got involved in there. I was actually... I was in for twice that. But reality check settled in pretty early on. I don't mind the game, it's just that once I saw what I personally feel is just badly managed funds and studio. You know, if you spend $15,000 or whatever, $50,000, I think it was 15, on a coffee machine for your startup studio, you probably are pretty fucked in the head and your priorities are in the wrong spot. Why would you put a shield here?
The battle's tipped in our favor! Hostile
Stephanie believes that you are nearly at the place to this sighting.
So yeah, as soon as I saw that, and then the guy was like hiring his family members for head of accounting and shit, I'm like, yeah, I'm out. I know exactly how that's gonna fucking end.
Maybe if I think hard enough.
And now all those years later, the thing is still not out. Even though you could argue there is a fairly functional demo or alpha I guess would be the proper way to say it, version of the game. Which there is. But for...
For you!
What they get at this point? $1 billion, if I'm not mistaken. $1 billion, and that's all you... And over a decade of development, and that's what... That game is never gonna come out, I'm confident. At this point, as soon as they say that it's coming out, people will no longer start buying all that shit. So they can't really stop. I don't think they can. You can't afford to stop the development. Or let me rephrase that. The way their business model works, they can't afford to complete the development, which is a weird statement. But as long as they're working on it, selling bigger and bigger ships, or whatnot, everything is fine. And as soon as they stop, they're out of money. Which is too bad. It's just too bad because I am a huge fan of Wing Commander. Huge. I had box versions of the first, 4 Wing Commander games? In pretty pristine condition, if I might add. Up until very recently. Well, up until a couple years ago. When my wife made me throw everything out.
Well done. Is that what they meant?
That does not look so good!
Mind you, I had a lot of boxed games over the years. Like, I didn't throw them out. So I had mint, I don't know, EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, couple expansions for EverQuest 2.
I think it's working. How fun!
Everything back in the day came in physical. There was no digital release. Tabula Rasa Collector's Edition, Matrix Online, which, if I remember correctly, had like a nifty, let's see, nanobox from, not from the show, but from the Matrix universe. I had collector's edition of, I forgot to mention this, Star Wars The Old Republic, right? With the Darth Maul, I want to say. Statue in it, was that it? Darth something, the bald dude. That was one of the very few MMORPGs that I found very disappointing. I got a lot of value out of almost all of them, but Star Wars The Old Republic I found incredibly disappointing. Look at Star Wars The Old Republic MMORPG footage. The Sith in that game look like members of the KISS army. It's ridiculous. It's like metal fans from the 80s. That's what they look like. Fucking weird makeup and everything. What? Why is there so many dogs?
Activating targets.
Still disappointed to this day with that game. They have all the money anyone could possibly want to make an MMORPG. That's the fucking weird choices of engines and everything. It's all fucked up. It was okay. Just okay. It could have been great. I think it's fair to say below average.
Target's marked. Executing.
I don't think they don't know how to get this done.
Morrow's soul has borne much. It has certainly aged.
Too tough to die, maybe? Good.
As long as you leave us in service for the glory of
Go into the second one. Oh, I forgot I have a new gun.
wretched weapon. Out of ammo again?
It's imperative you attend to your ammo supplies.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, don't you get the battery from the bottom here?
If you do not hurry, the heretics will be gone and their goods hidden.
We're surrounded.
Decay. Serendipitous.
Must be more polite to Cyber in future.
Too kind, brute.
Go dash, step back.
Yeah. Good old days, man. Playing MMORPGs in a well-run guild is just such an amazing experience. Oh, I thought he was gonna have to jump down first. What the? I don't mean like playing,
No match for me.
no, tough content, bleeding edge of content or anything. Just having a group of great people to play with. That alone makes it amazing.
Heading up.
I don't know where I'm going, honestly.
Don't hurt me!
Oh, cut him in half.
Remain vigilant, associate.
Let's operate. An excellent offer.
Does prayer not feel such spaces in your life? Tread with care. You would not wish to lose your way.
What? Oh shit. Is somebody gonna shoot her? The fuck? Did they all just run away? Oh, they're here. Oh well.
Hey, warrior, ammo here.
So,
Yes, yes. Run along. We have much to
at the end of that long story, when I saw that Funcom is releasing Dune Awakening on consoles, I thought to myself, well, that might be a return to the good old days in a way. I could create a guild and, you know, it's sci-fi, it's Dune. I love Dune. I have all the Dune movies on Blu-ray here and stuff.
I will assist you.
Do not need help.
But at the end of the day, the more I looked at it, the more I thought about it,
My thanks!
it doesn't really fit my vibe anymore.
Tracking. Tracking!
Kill it!
Should be ammunition.
You know, like, I like stuff that's a little darker, a little... like Warhammer 40K. It's a very different feel.
Full of evil! Follow me! There's a house nearby!
That's why I thought Control is just... Control is a single-player game, but I still like single-player games from time to time. And I love Control. I actually installed it yesterday. The first one. This cannon just liquefies things.
You are here. Excellent. It is very simple.
Somebody behind me
Capture the
shouting.
Centurizer and the merchandise. Then you protect it.
Yes, we let him off, yes?
Excellent. I I was worried that it wouldn't work.
And that is when he doomed us all.
You want a piece of me?
Target neutralization. Worry does not a victim make.
Okay.
You're enthusiastic, I suppose, Roland. Hey, sometimes I am
Stephanie is always right.
Your best friend
Whoa, whoa.
which is nothing to do with me.
This is broken.
elimination sanctioned. This seems a serious injury. The process! The hound!
Should have forgot I have no ammo.
Revolting thing. I wouldn't trust these appendages to my worst enemy.
Stephanie concurs.
Of course. Son of a bitch. I think subjectively or objectively I can talk, I swear. The best MMORPG that was ever shut down, I think that was WildStar, to be honest. I think that game was excellent. Just needed a little time to cook. 1 or 2 expansions. Polish stuff out. Man, I liked it.
It is silenced.
You can see my VODs in terms of what that looked like. There is no ammo anywhere, man. Doesn't anybody have ammo?
Something to defend you?
The heretics have sealed the target. Now think of something.
What? anybody there? Oh, the dog.
Kindly be leaving this place, so that the crowd will be waiting.
Another dog.
Get up! Get it up!
No ammo, no grenades. I can go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, I'm back. Event tier completed. I don't even know what that is. $390. Okay, we got the big. This is 400. Okay, we'll see what the. Hold on, what else is new here? Oh, so that's the new thing. Damage 57. This is 63. It's lower. This is a higher crit chance. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see. So this is. $17. I could just level it up by like slapping points on it by sacrificing weapons. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, okay. One more talent. So in here, is this worth taking? Nah. In here, crunch. Charged melee. I never remember to charge them. Bleed. Yeah, I'll change this to this. And then I'll finish. Actually, I can do that right now. Maybe I'll advance it at least a little. You have this opportunity to sacrifice weapons. And we can... Yeah. So that will add a level.
Until you waste...
Here, masteries. There you go, it's 18. I think 20 is the max. So we'll get that maxed out. And we'll be working with... Is that a power mall that I have, or bully club? What is it? Bully club. It's kind of basic. What can I get? 390 or above.
I exist to serve.
67. Shovel has a high damage. Oh, 120. Okay, I'm reading the wrong thing. Never mind. 134. Whoa, 217. 217? It's a lot higher than the 123. Or 126. Three. This seems pretty good. Should I do this? Bully Club just seems so basic. Like I want something more interesting. Let's try this.
Can I assist you further?
This is some basic shit. Okay.
Goodbye.
This way, this way. There. I'll try that. In terms of masteries, yeah, I'm just starting. I have nothing. We'll finish the shield first. Can I? I seem to have lots of weapons. Why can't I sacrifice them?
Are the tools by which the Omnissiah will
Are they not
reshape the
good enough to
galaxy.
sacrifice? Apparently not. What about in here? Let's increase this. Oh, I can't do anything. So if I go here, here, and here, like, oh, because these are all shitty weapons? Like, they're all gray. So I can't do anything with them. What did I just do? Discard items. Oh, these are the ones I can discard. If I can't do anything with... Oh, you get money. Okay, okay. Same with these. That's perfect. Like if I don't want to carry shit I can't use. Look at that. A big pickaxe.
Let me know if you need the longer words explaining.
He does have a transcendent one for purchase. It's nice.
There goes another statistic.
Really, dude? Get away. Well, 3 levels left. Tomorrow, I'll either continue with this, then we should be able to finish this dude tomorrow, and move on. Psyker is the only other one I need to level, other than the Skitari, which I do not own, unfortunately. But that's okay. Then I could go to Hold on, let me see. Let's go in here. So, Veteran is pretty... Zealot is pretty cool. I like Zealot. This is by far my favorite. Arbitrator. I always want to call him the Arbiter. So I'll probably would be, once I'm finished with all of them, I'll probably be jumping on this guy, and then I'll try some harder and harder content. Then this guy we're finishing off right now, he's 27, almost 30. Hive Scum is already 30. Hive Scum was surprisingly fun. Like, I thought it would be a glass cannon kind of class, which it really kind of is. But once you get everything set up like you wanted, you get the right weapons, you know, everything, all the perks and everything, it is awesome. Very fun. I compared this to like Assault in Space Marine 2, where it's just a fun class. For me at least. And Psyker will be the last one I haven't really played. She's 11. So there you go. This will be the end game, good dude, I think. Unless I get Skitari, which I don't have, and that turns out to be pretty good because apparently they're pretty decent. But this guy has a dog. Like, hard to beat. Plus, it's basically Judge Dredd, you know, copy of it in Games Workshop, Warhammer 40K. It's like everything I love is right there. Yeah. So we'll do either this or continue with this guy, or maybe a surprise game. Like I said, I have a bunch of stuff installed that I wouldn't mind jumping into just to get just for a change, you know. Let me see. I think on the phone, on the PlayStation app, I can see right away what I have installed, right? Here. That I don't normally play a lot. So Control, Deep Rock Galactic, Saros, and Arc Raiders. I really like all these games, man. Control, there are some puzzles in Control that drive me insane. If there was somebody on the stream that knows Control well and could walk me through like that never-ending hallway thing, like I don't know if I've done it correctly and I did whatever is available in there, or if I'm just messing everything up and totally not getting it. I could do research, but whatever. And as I said before, I changed my pre-orders. I cancelled both of the games I had pre-ordered, and I changed them, whereas now I have Control Resonant on pre-order. That's coming out September. Okay, now that I pre-ordered it, the date doesn't show. September 20-something, I think. So we have the fancy edition that I'll be playing here. I love Control. The first one I love it, and the second one looks better, and it explores the really interesting part of the story about the brother. It's gonna be amazing, I think, for me. I'm not sure if you're gonna enjoy it, but I sure as hell will be. And the other game so I canceled the Star Wars game as well, and the plan is well, it is gonna happen. What I'm gonna pre-order is Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. Those pre-orders are not live yet for some reason. Yeah, still not live right now. Even though the game is scheduled to release August 25th. So that's like, what's today? 2nd, 3rd, something like this is literally 3 weeks away, and maybe they won't do any pre-orders. I don't know. I think the first Aliens Fireteam Elite game had pre-orders up like 60 days before launch. So I don't know. We'll see. I am getting it though. Aliens Fireteam Elite is a big game for me. I really enjoyed it. And if this one is just an improvement over the first one, I'm just gonna have an amazing time in it. And it's very similar to this in terms of playstyle or Space Marine 2, where you have a group of people fighting against, you know, it's a PvE co-op game, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, there is some stuff Oh, let me tell you what's on my wish list. Remnant 2, the Ultimate Edition, which is on sale right now at 50% off, but I have no money. Elite Dangerous, Pacific Drive, Bionic Bay, which is on the amazing 75% off sale right now, but I have no money. These are games that are out right now. Expanse, Osiris Reborn, it's announced. Exodus, it's announced. Exodus being the game that's sort of the closest to spiritual successor to Mass Effect. Ontos, Turok Origins, Judas, Total War Warhammer 40K, Metro 2039, Generation Zero is also on sale at 85% off. I really wish I could get it, but I have zero money right now. Generation Zero, look it up. It's really cool. It's not as chaotic and fast-paced as this. It's like, what is it like? It's like survival in a Nordic country taken over by robots and AI. I don't know, something like that. And you play like not in a city, but you play in like suburbs and whatever countryside. It is so cool. I really like Generation Zero. Terminator 2D No Fate is on my wish list. Waiting for sale. 4 Loop. It's been announced. Nothing out so far. I think I really like what I saw, and I think I'm gonna have to try it at least. Alien Isolation 2, which is announced. I have Skitaris, which is the class for this game right here on my wish list. It's $23 plus taxes, so it's like it's gonna be 26 or $7 Canadian. That's pretty expensive for just the class DLC. So I'm waiting for sale, but I'm guessing it's not gonna be on sale until the new one comes out and the old one goes on sale. Whatever. Gen Atlas. There's a game called No Law from from the studio Neon Giant that's set in like a cyberpunk style sort of world that I'm really looking forward to. Aliens Fireteam Elite is on here. I do have Wolverine on here as well, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it. And there's an alien survival game. This is my entire wish list. Pacific Drive looks pretty cool. Remnant 2 is a very awesome game. Bionic Bay just looks amazing to me, just the visuals. Yeah, so this is the kind of stuff that I'm kind of interested in and I'm looking out for. So there you go. Listen, it is getting a little late. It's 9. I have to get up early tomorrow. It's a work day. So I'm gonna go, and I'll be back tomorrow with either Darktide or one of those other games that I mentioned that I might jump on just for a change of pace. Most likely Darktide. I'm leveling classes that irritate me in Darktide and in Space Marine 2. So I just want to get them over with so I can move on. I don't know why I feel like I need to max every class in these two games, but I feel like I need to. Plus I'm pretty close. So this guy only needs 3 levels. In Space Marine 2 I think I'm Prestige 2, so I gotta get to Prestige 4 and max that out, so I'm about halfway. But that's the best way to learn every class, I feel like, you know? Every time I max out a weapon, I switch it to a one that I haven't played yet, so I get to experience all the classes and majority of the weapons. What the hell?
I must request more resources at Manufactory HL 1736. The secret of the right of steel continues to
well done.
I rather thought it might. Very well. I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
Okay.
Crisis ain't done. You've made a start, but that's not enough.
Wow. Alright. So yeah, I stream every single day, and I stream games similar to this. I like stuff that I describe as grim, dark, western sci-fi, which is like Warhammer 40K, Aliens, Terminator, Predator, the western sci-fi franchises that I grew up on and I came to love, and that's what you'll see here. I don't make any videos. All I do is live stream, and since I'm all I do is play these games, and since I'm playing, I might as well live stream, and that's why this is happening. And I would love to play with viewers more and more often. Some of you guys jump on with me, and we play together, and it's awesome. So hopefully that will continue happening. It's a little unfortunate that sometimes it happens when I play a class that I don't enjoy. Like, I don't really enjoy Ogre as much as most of the other classes. But, you know, it's just something I want to power through. And I'll probably never come back to. But I'll be able to say that every single class I had maxed. So there's that. In the description, you'll find some info on the stream, on my socials, and everything. I would really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. It doesn't cost anything. It doesn't really mean much on your part, but to me it means the world. I'm trying to get the channel to 1,000 subscribers, at which point, allegedly, you get a bit of a kickback from advertising revenue. And my goal is to put away some money to purchase a streaming PC and streaming setup, really, with a quality microphone, quality webcam, and all that stuff, as the sort of next step of this whole streaming experiment. So that's where I'm going with that. I think I'm over 600 right now, so I'm over the halfway point to 1,000. Hopefully we can get there. It would be amazing, you know. Alright, thanks for dropping by, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.